high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are up. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Rayo Vallecano. And good safe hands on display. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-3-2 to me. With this, I'm sure they'll be looking to make it difficult for their opponent to break them down. It's key that the wing-backs...
Oh, this is promising, Sue! And a really powerful effort there.
Oh, it is. He connects with it perfectly. It's a nice technique. Really unlucky.
Gudmundsson. Nicely cut out. Nice looking move this. And giving it away. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Danger building. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost...
Oh, wait a minute! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Moise Keane. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Oscar Valentin. Easy. Not made it look routine, but read it well. A real opening now. And a decent save, full credit. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of options, but they dealt with the threat posed. Rolando Mandragora. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Keane. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Moise Keane. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Cease. Nice weight on the pass. Tenacious challenge. Albert Gudmundsson. On attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And Fiorentina regaining possession. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Playing with a flow and intensity, but quick thinking defensively. Moise Keane. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Pate 6. Valentin. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top-quality goalkeeping.
And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Easy. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Andre Ratsiu. So the whistle there. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gozens. A long way out. And just too much height on the shot. Garcia. Not the pass he had in mind. And lost the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Untidy phase of play. And bursting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Easy. Rolando Mandragora. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Moise Keane. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And into the last 30 minutes now. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Promising pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Read it well. Could reduce the deficit. Was an important piece of defending. And knocked out of there. Gudmundsson. Is it going to be a goal? That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Moise Keane. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Real chance. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Dodo. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Gudmundsson. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he deliver? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, he's given us away. Pep Chavarria. Oh, he looks threatening. Is this the moment? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Mandragora. Well, that should boost his confidence. And crossed in there. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Valentin. Isi. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just 1 goal between them. Creative look about this. Opportunity, and nicely parried away. Played towards the back post. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Cease. And cutting it out. Mandragora. Well, he's certainly not alone. Crossing into the middle. And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
And there goes the final.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Having a try. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Mukudi. João Mario. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oscar Valentin. Waiting for the moment to get through. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. João Mario. And there it ends. And held. Palazon. Valentin. Cease. Oscar Valentin. Issy Palazon. Getting closer. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? They'll have a go here. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Oh, that's really well cut out. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Now, can this be attacked? A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Palazon. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Goes for goal! On target, but tame. Straight into grateful waiting hands. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chance to go ahead. And still danger here. But it's there now. And questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way. Razvan Marin. Petros Mantalos. João Mario. And he's in there. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. See it. Issy Palazon. Chavarria. Pate Cis. Starting to get interested here. Oscar Valentin. Issy Palazzo. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Valentin. Cis. Pep Chavarria. That set up the chance. Oh, surely. Well, that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Jovic. João Mario. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And the referee's whistle brings the first. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Cis. Florian Lejeune. Valentin. Ball one, well read. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Luka Jovic. There's good width to this attack now. On he goes, terrific. A promising move stalls. And they might be in. Pep Chavarria. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? They can't go any further here, offside. Petros Mantalos. Now, what can they do from here? Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Cis. And the danger neutralised. Jovic. On they go under no real pressure. On he goes, and on, and on. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Valentin. Oh, who wants that one? Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Mantalos. That's a good pass. Working hard to win it back there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ball lost and the chance gone. Might get caught on the break here. The counter fizzling out in the end.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. A chance to move inside. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And it's gone behind for a corner. And here it comes. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Petros Mantalos. The ball lost and gratefully received. And played in deep, back post. And still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. And there won't be any rebounds there. And 10 minutes of play remain. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And the promise of something happening is over. Isi Palazon. He's on the ball, now to keep it. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Good work, they've got it back. Razvan Marin. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. De Frutos. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Orbin Pineda. Looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Space now to get a crossover. And the referee blows for full.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ike Athens facing AZ.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on.
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Aboubakary Koita. Oh, danger here. Good piece of closing down. Well, they get the ball once more. An impressive run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Orbelin Pineda. And with it, João Mario. Oh, that's splendid play. Is this the equaliser? Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Mainans. And a lot to like about this attack. And options in the centre. This is a joy to watch.
Yeah, just wearing them down, aren't they?
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good idea. Surely. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Yeah, the keeper's positioning was perfect. A phenomenal stop.
Good ball over the top. Going for finesse. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Jordi Classy. It's a neat move. Top-class defending. Good distribution. On the ball, Jensen. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Jordi Classy. Sven Mainans. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Running room in the wide position, but timely defending when it mattered. João Mario. Pineda. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity to go ahead. He's on the run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Razvan Marin. Koita. And defensive play to be applauded. Mantalos. Now what can they do from here? Effective piece of pressing. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Jensen. Parrott. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Mainans. Jordi Clasie. Promising position, this. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Rota. It's with Mukudi. Playing with a flow and intensity. Mantalos. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But quick thinking defensively. How about the cross? Mainans. Oh, this looks useful. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, giving the ball away. Harold Mukudi. Petros Mantalos. This could level it. Oh, a tremendous block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Keeping the ball is what it's all about. And that's where to send it. And played in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Luka Jovic. Impressive build-up. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
And that's a very good parry. Well read to win possession back. Razvan Marin. Orbelin Pineda. Mukudi. Or can they make one of these passes count? 20 minutes remaining. Sven Mijnans. Can they set up a chance? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And on they go. And the cross smuggled away. And losing possession. And passing it through. Chance was building.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Jordi Clasie. An effective ball win. Oh, nice ball over the top. Jordi Clasie. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Great ball over the top. The attack showed promise. Mijnans. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Chance to play it in. Will it happen for them? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Five minutes to go. Well, they've lost the ball.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Might work out. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
They'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Luka Jovic. And do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Could cross it in here. Slight miscue in the final third. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ike Athens up against Crystal Palace.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Orbelín Pineda. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Fully committed. Delivering it. No end product. Lacroix. An alert intervention. And possibilities here. Great sliding challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Is it going to be? Oh, great save! Playing it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Lazarus Rota. João Mario. Good work from Palace to win back possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Pineda. And they know they need to stop him. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Munoz. Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell. Munoz. Sarr in possession. Lovely ball. Electing to cross into the centre. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Mantalos. Pineda. And with it, João Mario. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yeremy. Lazarus Rota. Mantalos. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mantalos. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, to level the match. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Pineda. And with it, Joao Mario. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Credit to them for winning it back. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Lazaros Rota. And with it, Joao Mario. And Palace have the ball again. Munoz. Oh, great vision. Aboubakary Keita. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the second half is underway with Palace behind. Can they turn this game around? It's going to be interesting to see. Tyrick Mitchell. Yeremy. Mitchell. Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Pineda. Luka Jovic. Oh, read it really well. And they have possession again. Razvan Marin. Mantalos. Was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. What to like about that pass? Oh, look at and the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Ismail Assar. Munoz. And he did well to cut it out. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Aboubakary Keita. And veering in field. Can he finish? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Tyrick Mitchell. Maxence Lacroix. Mitchell. Can they fashion a chance? Just the challenge that was required. Decides to shoot. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, Palace are still trailing here, but this game very much a contest. No two ways about that. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Jeremy. Richards. Munoz. On to Horton. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who's going to get on the end of it? "15 minutes left for play. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Aboubakary Koita. Promising possession, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pineda. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Super pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And taking it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Orbelin Pineda. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mantalos. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And there it is, the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's AEK Athens facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that can dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And credit due, a good intervention. And passing it well. Cross could be useful. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Ranieri. Brilliant pass. Oh, big chance. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Harold Mukudi. And Willich and Joao Mario. And intercepting it. Attack looks promising. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Joao Mario could cross it in here. And that has ended up striking the woodwork.
Well, there weren't too many other options, were there? So it's a great effort in the end.
Tidily played.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pineda. Mantalos. And a fine tackle. Gudmundsson. He fancies it. Oh, had to stop that one. Trying to open up the defence. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Must take the lead here. A straightforward save, and he had options around him.
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
Thoughtful play. And the lead beckons. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Possession lost by Fiorentina. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Gudmundsson. It did look on for them, but not to be. João Mario. And Scott to attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight...
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Albert Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Gozens. So the whistle then. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Razvan Marin. Petros Mantalos. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Oh, moving it nicely. Spot on with that tackle. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. And far from textbook defending. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And in the right position to read it. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. Fiorentina regaining possession. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And credit due, a good intervention. And running free here. Gives it a go. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Excellent vision. That's excellent defending following the cross. Takes it on. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another...
Trying his luck. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Luka Jovic. Orbelin Pineda. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. 20 minutes to go in this one. And slipped through beautifully. Determined defending. Orbelín Pineda. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity it is. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
João Mario. And the pass deftly cut out. Gudmundsson. This looks interesting. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might do damage on the break. Breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Gudmundsson. Really clever pressing. Luka Jovic. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Petros Mantalos. Can they square this match? And the decision offside here. Read it well. Pineda. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they could break at pace. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Couldn't grab hold of it. And there it is, the full-time... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Well, many of the fans have made their way along Metro Line 1 here in Madrid to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Rayo Vallecano facing Fiorentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Flag raised for offside. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Ranieri. Perfect tackle. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Easy. Keane. Gudmundsson. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Pate Cis. And cutting it out. Rolando Mandragora. And just too much height on the shot. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammates. De Frutos. Must be! And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Gudmundsson. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Good idea. And there it is, a chance. Can he put it in? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Plenty of options. Productive pass. That's well blocked. Dodo. Luca Ranieri. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Easy. And successfully cut out. Easy. Keane. And given away by Fiorentina. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Must be! It could be up for grabs. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicely constructed. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
No space for them here. That's excellent defending following the cross. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Interception to snuff out the danger. Cease. EC. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Referee's whistle then. That concludes. And away they go again into the second half. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
The ball with Mendy. EC. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Might be a chance here. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And easily intercepted. Superb challenge, very timely.
That was last-pitch defending at its very best.
Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. EC. Pate Cis. Here's Alvaro Garcia. And defending as a unit. Garcia takes aim. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Gudmundsson. And Keane. Loves to cut in from the wide areas, but they took care of the situation defensively. So half an hour remaining. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And take it away. Now what can they do from here? Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
That's a good ball. Valentin. Poor pass. And cutting it out. Albert Gudmundsson. Easy. Really good challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
At the moment, the passing is swapping. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Able to skip past his man. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And crossed in there. And losing possession. Valentin. Here's Alvaro Garcia. He fancies it. Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, surely! Wonderful block. He'll take this on. Well, not clear yet. And the ruling is offside here. Gozens. And in the right position to read it. Garcia. Easy. Played into the box. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Moise Keane. Given away again. Garcia. Easy. Pate Cis. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, this is looking promising. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Chavarria. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. But he keeps going. And losing the ball there.
That was really good defending.
And there it is, the final win. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And here we are, just to the southeast of the Madrid city centre. The venue for this match is the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on AEK Athens.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shot.
Real chance! Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Razvan Marin. Good-looking move. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Valentin. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Valentin. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, you'll have a go! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Aboubakary Koita. And showing good game awareness. But he's certainly not alone. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Aboubakary Koita. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And bursting forward. Isi. Pate 6. Intelligent defending. Petros Mantalos. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And teammates around him. Nicely cut out. Incisive ball. Skipping away. Once more unable to hang on to the ball. Aboubakary Koita. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it be? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Was spot on with that challenge. Impressive build-up. Razvan Marin. Nicely timed tackle. De Frutos. That's a good pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Pineda. Oh, great attacking play. Promising pass. Not smooth in possession. Mantalos. Very quick thinking there. Luka Jovic. And now their turn to have the ball. Easy. Mantalos. It's Marin. Good looking cross. No nonsense clearance. Referee's whistle. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Mukudi. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. To give them the advantage. Last-ditch defending. Took a touch on the way through. Easy. And nicely over the top. You've got to savour such moments. And space to cross it. Magnificent defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And there's the delivery. Pep Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Easy. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Plenty of options. Ah, a magnificent challenge. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And taking it away. Razvan Marin. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. De Frutos. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Excellent strike! Oh, did so well to deny him. So the corner played into the box. Oscar Valentin. And he read it well. driving his team forward. And tidy defensive play. In a decent position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And a decent delivery. Oh, still danger here. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Mantalos. Determined defending. Nice looking move, this. And defending as a unit. And in the right position to read it. Oh, moving it nicely. Now they can reorganise. Losing possession. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Needs composure. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Maybe dangerous here. Showing a good reading of the game. Do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. In position. Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Yeah, what a miss that is.
And that is going to be that. Well, a Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is AZ versus AEK Athens.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
referee gets this game going, every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Chance to finish! And the keeper there to deal with it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Jordi Classy. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Mantalos. Perfect tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Pineda. Clever defending.
Buiten uw stadion netjes. Onze medewerkers zijn u zeer dankbaar.
Jordi Classy. Excellent vision. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Jordi Classy. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Luka Jovic. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can they take advantage? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Luka Jovic. It's with Classy. Sven Mijnans. Delivering it into the box. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Orbelin Pineda. And possibilities here. Could pull one back here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And successfully cut out. Running with confidence. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Could be troublesome. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Mantalos. And the defensive intervention there. Good ball over the top. And crossed in there. Taking care of business defensively here. Good weight on that pass. Big chance. Great defending. Great movement. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Rota. Mantalos. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Oh, could be! And nicely parried away.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. João Mario. Pineda. Well, he's given us away. Parrott. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. It's with Jensen. Might do damage on the break. Well anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Koita. Troy Parrott. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. João Mario. Troy Parrott. And nicely over the top. And thwarted there following the cross. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Sven Mainans. Parrott. Mainans. Well, nicely cut out.
Read it really well.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Razvan Marin showing a great defensive instinct. Plenty of support here. Sven Mainans. That's a good pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. João Mario. And with it, João Mario. And Jovic now. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Throw-ins given. Luka Jovic. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Jensen. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And the through ball. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Jensen has it. Sven Mainans. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Good-looking pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the... to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Crystal Palace, and they face AEK Athens.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-2-3 system. I'm sure they'll be quite fluid, but when they need to defend at times, there'll be 8 players behind the ball. In attack, it's important that wing-backs and maybe another midfielder get forward to support.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's a 5-2-3 out of possession, but as soon as they win the ball back, the shape could be more of a 3-4-3, making sure that those wing-backs push forward.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but into the keeper's gloves. Yeremy. Kamada. Getting in there to intercept. Well, a really good run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ismail Assar. Munoz. Sarr in possession. Options in the centre. Take it away. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Razvan Marin. Aboubakary Koita. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. That's a lovely ball. Effective pressure. João Mario. Laid into the box. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Tyrick Mitchell. Yeremy. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Daichi Kamada. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. João Mario. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, who can he play it to? Maxence Lacroix. An effective challenge. Razvan Marin. And Jovic now. Got attacking possibilities. Tyrick Mitchell. Onto Mateta. And danger averted. Well read. Luka Jovic. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And credit due, a good intervention. Munoz. Sarr in possession. Direct ball into the box. And I think the threat has been averted. Petros Mantalos. Aboubakary Koita. Can they level the game? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Jean-Philippe Mateta. A very effective challenge put in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good looking cross. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Played over. It might still be problematic. Aboubakary Koita. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The referee's whistle, and that means the first. And the second half is underway. Crystal Palace have the lead here, but it's a long way from being decided. Tyrick Mitchell. Daichi Kamada. Mitchell. Chris Richards. Could be threatening. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Mantalos. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Orbelin Pineda. Well, a good tackle. João Mario. And a tidy tackle. Jean-Philippe Mateta. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Opportunity. Oh, he saved it well. Mantalos. And with it, João Mario. Pineda. Just the challenge that was required. Wharton. And possibilities here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Luka Jovic. And Jovic now. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Yeremi. Attacking possibilities for Palace. And the decision is one of offside here. Luka Jovic. Pineda. Well, giving the ball away. Lacroix. Sarr in possession. Fine pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he get the level? And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Wharton. Maxence Lacroix. Mitchell. Yeremy. Kamada. Munoz. Maxence Lacroix. And the defensive intervention there. João Mario. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Take it away. Maxence Lacroix. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Can he put them in front? What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Up a disappointing dead end. Ismail Assar. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Koita. It's Marin. It's looking promising. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Oh, yeah, that was shaping up to be a real problem.
Oh, nice ball over the top.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Kamada. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is it for the night.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Mandragora. Dodo. Marin. Untidy in possession there. A lovely, incisive ball. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Good pass, good chance. And trying his luck. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Ball one, well read. Good vision to switch the play. Delivered into the middle. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Nicolo Fagioli. Working hard to win it back there. Has to turn them around. But it was being tracked all the way. This is looking good. What next? That hasn't got far. Dodu. Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Razvan Marin. Could be setting something now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Beaten his marker here. This could draw level. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ball taken away from them. From a long way out. And still up for grabs. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And unable to retain possession. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, this is looking good. Chance for the lead. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Razvan Marin. Luka Jovic. Getting closer. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That set up the chance. And it must be. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Petros Mantalos. And the attack is over. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Now, what can they do from here? Opportunity here. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Razvan Marin. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And the referee's whistle brings... And the game restarts with the sides level. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And they've got it back now. Closed it down well. Pineda. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jovic. That looks decent, making progress here. Danger averted, nicely done.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Still going here. Chance to deliver into the box. This could get interesting. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I think you'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
He's beaten his marker here, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go at 2-1 now. Mandragora. Passing and the movement is good here. All one, well read. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This looks too easy, it looks far too easy. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's opened up. Someone for the team there. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Gosens. Possession lost and won. Setting up the chance. They're in here, but he's failed to hit the target.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Robin Gosens. Faccioli. On to Keane. Put into the middle. And the attack is over.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Oh, that's really well cut out. Time to get creative from here. To put them ahead, and that is how to stop a goal. And 10 minutes of play remain. That will be a throw-in now. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Closed it down well. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Well, now they could spring the trap. Out of play. Throw in to come. Well read to gain possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Good ball in behind. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. And that is the final... taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game now?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
A promising move stalls. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Taking this on. A heroic stop. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Suarez. Getting closer. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Good pass, good chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. This could get interesting. Gets passed really nicely. And it's on now. Taken cleanly and held on to. And the run goes on. It's brilliant for the keeper to prevent a calamity.
It looked the perfect chance to take the lead there, didn't it?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. He goes, and on, and on. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Trincao. That's a good ball. And superb technique to get past his man. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Suarez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, good defending. Just when it was looking threatening. So much given away as cleverly won. Gonzalez. A chance now. Oh, talk about timing.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Decent looking attack this. Possession given away. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Ayoub El Kabi. Good ball in behind. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Setting up the chance. And the defence regains control.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Kuhlman. They've given it away here. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Able to skip past. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. Podence. And that whistle brings the... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Gelson Martins. Closed it down well. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Ooh, got in the way of it. It's played in now. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. This could be threatening. Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Trincao. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, great work. What's next? Can he finish? Fearless block. Gonçalves. And the forward progress continues. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. He's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Pinched, read his mind there. They went too soon, it's offside. Gelson Martins. In the right position to cut out the pass. Looking good. That's as precise as they come. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kabi. Attack that's come to nothing. won the ball, now to keep it. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Threads it through. Now it's on for them. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Martins. The ref allowing the game to flow. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Going up through the gears now. Decent chance. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Santiago Heze. That's a good pass. Santiago Heze. It doesn't get far. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The chance now for a quick transition. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Now, can someone attack this? Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Pushing forward with options available now. And it's gone behind for a corner. Here it comes. Cleared, but not far enough. Taking a chance. Oh, that's a great block. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Getting closer. Oh, a great chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Morten Hjulmand.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Could win it here. And a superb block. And there it is. It's full time. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Just a little untidy. İlkay Gündoğan. Lovely weighted pass. And the game will stop. Offside. Martins. Oh, could be here. And somehow he saved it. A full stretch. Laid into the box. Secure hands, calmly taken. İlkay Gündoğan. Sane. Gündoğan. They might be in. And the momentum is lost. Goes, and on, and on. Chiquinho. Working the ball really nicely. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. They've come away with the ball. Garcia. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Wilfried Singo. Great instinct there to cut it out. Victor Osimhen. Podence. Garcia. That's been cut out. It's too easy.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ortega. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that is where it ends. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Sane, they're in here. Oh, talk about timing. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Osimhen. They've given it away here. El Kaabi. Lucas Torreira. İlkay Gundogan. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Oh, it's on for them. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Ortega. Dani Garcia. Santiago Heze. All one, well read. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And they've got it back now. Osimhen. And on that whistle, the first half. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. El Kaabi. And the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Lemina. Now Osimhen. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. El Kaabi. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. It's played into the box. There's a chance for them to go now. The ball won back. El Kaabi. Promising position this, and they won't be going any further. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Played into the box. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
Stadyum dışında acil yardım araçlarının girmesi için ayrılan bölüme siyah renkli bir otomobil hata park edilmiştir. Araç sahibinin en kısa sürede
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Teşekkürler.
They've come away with the ball. Victor Osimhen. The attack broken up. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Osimhen. Beaten his marker here. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Gundogan. Closed it down well. Osimhen. Beaten easily here. And the press has paid off here. Mario Lemina. And that goes out for a throw.
Well, as you can see, Galatasaray have enjoyed more of the ball. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well won, but the ball out. The ball taken away from them. They've lost it, needlessly really. And it's out for a throw. Seen and sorted just in time. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. And we've entered the final five. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Victor Osimhen. And possession given away. On he goes, terrific. Trying to carve out the angle. A body in the way. Ball comes in. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here. Hello, and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And away we go. The first half gets going. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur starts alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Pedro Porro. Ramiro. Johnson. Good patient build-up. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. There could be something building here for Spurs. Well, we all know how difficult it can be to contain Leroy Sané when he's at his very best. What's he going to give us today, Sue?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Now, can't hold on forever. Lucas Torreira. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Mohamed Kudus. They've given it away here. The chance not apparent yet. The attack breaks down. Has the space to whip it in here. Kudus. Ball lost and gratefully received. That's not a bad looking ball. Available in the middle. Teeing up the chance now. Taking this on. Ooh, got in the way of it. Maybe a chance for Spurs to go in front from the corner. Well, a tame-headed effort and too close to the keeper to pose any real challenge. Lemina. Lucas Torreira. That's where it ends.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Sarr. Porro. Pap Matassar. Bentancur. Palhinha. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. And they've been given a free kick for that. Wilfried Singo. This is looking good. Now what comes next? playing forward here. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Jakobs. Now Osimhen. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. It's to equalise! Oh, that's not properly away. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Rodrigo Bentancur. Richarlison. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. They've lost it, needlessly really. There's a bit of belief in this move. Victor Osimhen. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
And that whistle brings... And so the ball is rolling again, with Spurs holding the slender advantage. Pat Matassar. Spurs recovering possession well. This could get interesting. And offside has been called.
You've got to just leave that guy. That's where he needed a bit more awareness of what's going on around him.
Pedro Porro. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Getting closer. And this could be the moment for a counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Could be setting something now. No way through, possession lost. Bentancur. Oh, could be here. Terrific chance. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Setting up the chance. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
It's really opened up.
And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Decent chance. Good stop. Now, this could be costly. Halinha. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Mario Lemina. Leroy Sané. So we move past the hour mark. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Lütfen dikkat. Maç sırasında stadyumdan ayrılan seyirciler
Kudus.
tekrar içeri alınmaktadır.
Played in with that. And they might be in. Osimhen! Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Torreira. Singo. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Victor Osimhen. Sané. And it's been given as offside. Jed Spence. Brennan Johnson. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lemina. Singo. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Decent stop, did what was needed. Richarlison. Kudus. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Victor Osimhen.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Rodrigo Bentancur. Spurs have the ball again. Making good progress here. Genuine chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Ismail Jakobs. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
And that has stopped any potential danger. Could take things forward a notch here. Leroy Sané. Finds himself with space now. And that one has gone behind. Rodrigo Bentancur. Johnson. An attack that's come to nothing. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing.
is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray against Villarreal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Moleiro. Mikhautadze. Well, high-quality defending. A sloppy passage of play.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Papgay. Sané has it. Gundogan. Oh, superb skill. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Yilmaz. Leroy Sané. And Villarreal come away with it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Gundogan. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Gerard Moreno. Take it away. Ismail Jakobs. Sané has it. Is it going to be Sané? How good was that? Mikhautadze. Moleiro. The story so far is one of failure in possession. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Lemina. And will it be Gundogan? And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. One point. Now with Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Moving the ball really well here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Victor Osimhen. We're getting the ball forward, but quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. them high, and here they come.
Well, a big let-off for Villarreal there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere to get back into this game.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Gundogan, effective piece of attacking play. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Mikhautadze. Moleiro. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Osimhen. Good ball over the top. Chance to cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. And the whistle is set. So back underway here into the second half. Nicolas Pepe. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Oh, moving it nicely. Jacobs. Well-timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Leroy Sané. An alert intervention. George Mikhautadze. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So Stuart, Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Mikhautadze. Sané. "30 minutes to go then." And credit due, a good intervention. Gundogan. Plenty of options. And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. Brilliantly blocked.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a wild passage, this. Could be troublesome. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Lemina. Really good build-up, but no end product. George Mikautadze. And on to Osimhen. Perfect challenge. Nicely played. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Not made it look routine, but read it well. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, tremendous vision. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Torreira. Showing a good reading of the game. Can they level it here? Opportunity to level it. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's the end of that for now. Leroy Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, surely! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Santi Comasagna. On to Pepe. And on to Osimhen. Really good challenge. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Fine reading of the situation. Yilmaz. Jacobs. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, nice ball over the top. Able to deal with the threat. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Gay. With the try. And there goes the final.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray and they take on Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
An attack that's come to nothing. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's been delivered. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. Sane. Sent into the middle. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And loads of room here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And the forward progress continues. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Luis Javier Suarez. Brilliant anticipation. Sane. Confident push forward. Could get it over now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Luis Javier Suarez. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Weighted beautifully. And he's through here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Lucas Torreira. They're not getting close enough here. Morita. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Genuine chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ismail Jakobs. Mario Lemina. Sane. Closed it down well. This is getting the fans interested now. Put into the middle. And that one is got away. Torreira. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Terrific chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And that'll go out for a corner. They've won the ball, now to keep it. And it's comfortably gathered. And still allowed to run on here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. The anticipation rising with this move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gundogan. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And that'll do it. The end. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Doesn't get far. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lucas Torreira. Leroy Sané. Nicely played through. They're in here. Still not away here. Got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And away we go again. 3-0 now. Beaten easily here. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Osimhen. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. They're not getting close enough here. And the marker done for. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The counter fizzling out in the end. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Just needs the composure now. Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. And it's saved and held. Moving forward well. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lemina. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Something could be on with this. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And it's taken without any problem. Mario Lemina. Great instinct there to cut it out. So quarter of an hour remaining. Oh, surely! Flag up here, offside. Suarez. Ball given away. Playing his luck. Fearless block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Torreira. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is looking good. What next? Should score here. Oh, superb. Right place. Great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And a routine take for the keeper. Sane. Too easy. It looks far too easy. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Leroy Sane. Good ball in behind, but that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
The ball lost and gratefully received. Teeing up the chance now. And that's the final whistle. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
This is getting the fans interested now. And trying his luck. The effort shut out. Martins. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Trincao. And possession given away. Danny Garcia. Closed it down well. What a chance here. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Kuhlmann. Possession lost and won. Might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Ball lost and gratefully received. An attack of genuine promise now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely weighted pass. And it's offside here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Suarez. He takes aim. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Podence. Positive play on the front foot. And that's where it ends. Gonçalves. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, what can they do from here? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Trincao. Excellent progress, and it continues. And he's in now. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Heze. Martins. Space out wide, and they're using it. Decent looking cross played in. It's away, but not far enough. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. And the second half is underway. Chiquinho. Podence. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Gonçalves. Trincao. Moving the ball well here. Opportunity here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. El Khabi. Podence. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Just needs the composure now. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. The press worked, now to push forward. Trincao. Goes on past the defender. Oh, saved a certain goal there. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time and you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Well, now they could spring the trap. Gutsy move to block it. Having a go. Another brilliant block. Half an hour left for play. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Chiquinho. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Promising position, this. And that has stopped any potential danger. Gonçalves. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Real opportunity. Can they make something happen from this? Santiago Heze. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Trincao. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Played in with that. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could be setting something now. And the defence ready for what was coming. There's a chance for them to go now. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Chiquinho. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Oh, well played. First-class defending. Well, here they go. The attack is on. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Podence. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Terrific bit of blocking. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Nothing happening. It's a goal kick. Hidemasa Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Opportunity now. Solid goalkeeping. That keeps them interested.
Yeah, that's just kept their hopes alive, but the final whistle is looming.
This could be. And the goalkeeper has made it his.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
5 minutes to go. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? There won't be any rebounds there. Kuhlman. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Garcia. And that's the final whistle. Is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? Stay with us for all the action live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
The defence quick to snatch it back. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is a positive-looking move. To edge ahead now. No, that's superb from the defender.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. El Kabi. Santiago Heze. Taking advantage there to win the ball. El Kabi. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Leroy Sané. Closed it down well.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Garcia. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. Teeing up the chance now. Ayoub El Kabi. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. El Kabi. Chiquinho. And they've come away with the ball. That's a good pass. Over the line, throw in. Singo. Sané. Victor Osimhen. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ortega. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Victor Osimhen. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet.
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Podence. Turning the defence around. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high.
Well, there you go. The game's been a difficult watch. Two sides lacking any real endeavour or quality on the ball. Far too many mistakes. Let's hope the game bursts into life soon.
Ayoub El Kaabi. Garcia. Daniel Podence. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Gundogan. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40... It's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. And the ball's still alive here. And the ball won back. Need to get tighter here. Delivered into the box. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Singo. Now Osimhen. Could be something developing here. Zane. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
Ayoub El Kaabi. Working hard to win it back there. And the forward progress continues. That has been carelessly given away. Looking like they mean business here, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Mario Lemina. Torreira. Long way out. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And they've won the ball and could go here. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Victor Osimhen. Now it needs a good ball in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. But they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Victor Osimhen. Off the crossbar. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, what a really good save that was. Played in now, got it away, but not far. Gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Good work, they've got it back. Garcia. Moving it quickly and moving forward. The attack broken up. İlkay Gundogan. Sane. El-Kabi. Taking this on. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Podence. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. A chance yet to appear. Well, that was pure instinct.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Osimhen. Now there might be a chance to level things. And able to come away with the ball. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Victor Osimhen. Some good work to win it there. Nice pass and on their march. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
El-Kabi. A really good interception to take the ball. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A warm welcome, plenty of excitement in the air tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A potentially riveting 90 minutes in front of us. Tottenham Hotspur with the kickoff. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha. Richarlison! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Victor Osimhen. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's a really good run. Richarlison! What a save! Osimhen. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
What can they do from here? And the flag does go up, offside. Given away by Tottenham. Victor Osimhen. And that is offside. Perfect tackle. Now sliding in field. Gundogan! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Romero. Mohamed Kudus. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, it's on! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Now sending it in. Decent pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A real opening now. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Trying to deliver it accurately. It's so well to clear it away.
Well, Spurs will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've just got to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Leroy Sané. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Johnson. Given away by Tottenham.
This is a message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic day.
Oh, good idea. And offside it is. Wilfried Singo. Lucas Torreira now. And he takes it away. Spence. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Victor Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. Chances on. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Romero. It's with Porro. There to take it away. Yilmaz. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. promising. Osimhen trying to open up the defence. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And in with a real chance. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Wilfried Singo. Sané has it. Such an ambitious run. Lemina. Well read to win possession back. Johnson. Richarlison. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. A really good pass. Pathmatar Sarr. Really good challenge. That's a good pass. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. No more time left. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Wilfried Singo. Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. And swiftly ending that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Pedro Porro. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. He's in an offside position. Pedro Porro. Osimhen. Threads it nicely. Opportunity. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Jed Spence. Pathmatar Sarr. Spence. High quality defending. Teammates available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And passing it through. Timely intervention. Richarlison. Sarr. Able to skip past his man. Oh, disappointing end to that. Lemina. Jacobs. Could be threatening. Tenacious challenge. Jed Spence. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Victor Osimhen. Could be. Oh, my word. There's is excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
We keep plugging away. Terrific block there. Richarlison. Splendid defending.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Gundogan. Well-timed tackle. Palinha. It's with Bentancur. And Palinha with it. Bentancur. Oh, he looks threatening. Confident play.
Now, where's the penetration?
Intercepting it intelligently.
What a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Matar Sarr. Given away by Tottenham. Have to close him down. Ilkay Gundogan at the ready. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, with the support of these fans, Tottenham are throwing everything at this now.
That's a lovely ball. And Galatasaray have it back now. Well, they could break at pace. Need to get bodies back. And a very good challenge. And possibilities inside the box. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And threading it through. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. So, the end of the game. And a disappointing start for... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Villarreal facing Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And did just enough defensively. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Chance was building. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. Must take the lead here. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Gay. Moleiro. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Well, Gerard Moreno, a very clever centre-forward, and he has the ability to make a significant impact here.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
To give them the advantage. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Well, a really good run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Distributing it well. Gundogan. Gives it a go. Great defending here. Real chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Torreira. And playing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And they keep it moving and roaming free here. Intelligent threaded pass here. Leroy Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Nicolas Pepe. And showing good defensive judgment. Creative look about this. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well Well read to put an end to that attack. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good distribution. Gerard Moreno. And Galatasaray come away with it. Nicolas Pepe. That's a good-looking pass. Can he convert? And the keeper showing good hands. Leroy Sané. Singo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And with that, the first half action is over. So they get the second half going here. Juan Foyt. On to Pepe. Foyt. Well, they have it again. Sané. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Danger building. Moleiro. Gay. Just the challenge that was required. Sané. And the throw in here for Galatasaray. The cross from Sané. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And Gerard Moreno can score goals, he can bring others into the game. I enjoyed his first half performance. What did you make of it?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And the ball back with Villarreal. But he's certainly not alone. Singo. Sané has it. George Mikautadze. And they know they need to stop him. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Promising attack. Now, will they take advantage from this position? And the goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Sané. Wilfried Singo. Lucas Torreira now. Singo. Determined defending. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. was spot on with that challenge. Sané. That might help them. And taking on the shot. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Attack looks promising. And the keeper had the measure of that one. "15 minutes left for play. Osimhen. Here's Lemina. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Santi Comesaña. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And thwarted there following the cross. Ismail Jakobs. Might do damage on the break. A good vision there. And it's played into the centre. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Speculative effort, and effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Gundogan. And space to cross it. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Corner kick played in. Abdülkerim Bardakçı. Here's Lemina. Nicely out of there. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Distributing it well. And he read it well. Opening things up. It's a neat move. It did look on for them, but not to be. Suarez. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. They keep plugging away. Well read to ease the pressure. Torreira. And on to Osimhen. Trincao. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Chances on. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Luis Javier Suarez. Suarez. Can he convert? Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Playing it in. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Lemina. Very effective pass. And on to Osimhen. And just like that, broken up. And this affords them a wonderful chance. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Hidemasa Morita. Well, no stopping him. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lemina. chance here. Real defensive resilience. Oh, keeping them in check again. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Thoughtful play. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. That's a good pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now the counter-attack looks on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. The first... So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Osimhen, counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Trincao. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, what an opportunity. It's come off the keeper. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Sporting regaining possession. Smart defending. So Stuart Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Osimhen. Can he play it in? And it's opening up. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Osimhen. He'll have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Pedro Gonçalves. Trim the lead. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Yilmaz. On the offensive. Chance was building. Trincao. Well, the quick counter-attack could be on. and should have been so much more incisive. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Might work out. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, the threat is there. The danger not over. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. No foul play, says the referee. Victor Osimhen. How did they let that attack come to an end? Gundogan threading it through. Sent through. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Oh, nice ball. And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Leroy Sané. Really promising for them. Oh, he looks threatening. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Oh, disappointing end to that. Gundogan. Osimhen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
So full-time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good-looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. An opportunity, and denied again. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And it's opening up. Outrageously skillful. Decent pass. And darting through. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Bensebaini. Rioson. Now with Schlotterbeck. Pascal Gross. Julian Rioson. Chance to finish. And Dortmund have the ball again. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Now. Girassi. This could be the equaliser. Unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Going well to win it back. What can they do from here? And support available. It did look on for them, but not to be. And it's a quality pass. Just the challenge that was required. Bensebaini. Take it away, he won the ball. Girassi. A tiny ball.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Oh, skipping away. And Dortmund regaining possession. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, this looks useful. Corner awarded. Well, a I suppose it's risk and reward at times, and there was no reward for that effort there.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Perfect challenge. Oh, danger here. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Pascal Gross. And Frankfurt come away with it. And a lot to like about this attack. Girassi. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway. So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Gives it a go! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Adeyemi. Julian Riasson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Could be threatening. Closing down well. Well, intercepted it. A chance perhaps. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Good tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. A real struggle to contain him. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Girassi. And the pass deftly cut out. And possibilities here. There was impending danger, but good defending. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And it's opening up. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Adeyemi. Girassi. Could be. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Walcott. kick awarded then by the referee. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
They certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Interesting pass. And that'll be offside. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Pascal Gross trying to connect. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Girassi. That's a useful cross. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Jonathan Burkhardt. Excellent vision. And good anticipation. Oh, genuine chance. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Rami Bensebaini. Girassi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Five minutes to go. Karim Adeyemi. Off the keeper. That clearance means a corner kick. Possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. A really good pass. Ritsu Doan. Could be troublesome. Nicely timed tackle. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund.
What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Taking this on. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Kimmich. Olise. Lyman. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Well, Serge Gnabry is such an exciting player when he's in top form. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Diaz. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Luis Diaz! It's a pretty good save by the keeper. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
Bayern Munich have the ball again. Pass played through perfectly. They've got in front! A key moment in the match. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Ben Sabini. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Olise. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Serhou Guirassy. Bayern regaining possession.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Could be something building for Bayern here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And a superb block. Well, Dortmund trailing. What can they do with this corner? He put his head to it, but not the right part of the head it seems. It's a bad miss. Lyman. Harry Kane. Dortmund have the ball back now. Guirassy. Diaz. Ball one, well read. A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's held on to comfortably. Julian Ryerson. Serhou Guirassy. There could be something building for Dortmund here. And cleared well away from goal. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Serhou Guirassy. This has to be a wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
And the referee's whistle brings the first. Gets underway. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Here's a change for Bayern. Leon Goretzka. On to Luis Diaz. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Ooh, caught in the way of it. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Secure hands, calmly taken. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. This is Brandt. This looks promising from Dortmund. A body in the way.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Kimmich. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Into the area it goes. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout.
Just hold on, this could be a goal. And that is a top quality save. Julian Brandt. Cut out. There's the turnover. And into the last 30 minutes now. Kane will try his luck, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Been won really smartly. Diaz. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
complete. Nicely won. Seru Girassi. Played in with that. Oh, gone for it. A heroic stop. Leon Goretzka. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kane. Oh, great work. What's next? Kane! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Seru Girassi. Dortmund trying to get things moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. One to latch onto here. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Seru Girassi. Goes for goal! Holds it steady, no worries there. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Adeyemi. A chance to cross here. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know. Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Grant. Adeyemi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Diaz. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Seru Girassi. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Put into the box. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And there is the final whistle. Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Freiburg.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination.
Has to be. Oh, what a goal! That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. Stanisic. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. Now Goretzka. Luis Diaz. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? This could be dangerous. Gnabry. The shot thwarted.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Christian Gunter. Maximilian Eggestein. And they might be in. Oh, chance! Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Michael Olise. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Gnabry! It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Christian Gunter. Enzo Grifo. Christian Gunter. Maximilian Eggestein. It's pinched, read his mind there. Promising from Bayern. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Pass as precise as they come, but it's not found its target, intercepted. Goretzka. Maximilian Eggestein. Nicely played through. Diaz. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. That is where it ends.
That was really good defending.
Lucas Hurler. Kick played in. No time to dwell on the ball. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Goretzka. Enzo Grifo. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, should score. done its job to stop. Surely now. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Diaz. Space out wide for Bayern. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Making decent progress here. Oh, it must be here. And it just didn't happen for them.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Kimmich. Gnabry. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Egerstein. Vincenzo Grifo. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? That's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an... So the second half kicks off. Hurler. Ball given away. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. They've got to find reverse gear now. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Deo Upamecano. Options available in the middle, and it must be. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. Alert and ready. Kimmich. There have been a lot of positives about the performance of Serge Gnabry to this point. He's putting his stamp on the game.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Now the chance for them to pull forward. Well read to gain possession. Space now to get a crossover. It's stopped straight away. That will be a throw-in now. Vincenzo Grifo. Egerstein. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a good pass. That's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Diaz. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. And across the line, it'll be a throw-in. Lyman. Possession lost and won. A promising move stalls. Josip Stanisic. Lienhard. Hurler. Lucas Kubler. All one, well read. Kimmich. That's a good ball. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now to deliver a good ball in. Getting closer. Vincenzo Grifo. Well, that's not going to cut it. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Weighted beautifully. What a chance this could be. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Kimmich. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Having a look. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of port, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. This will bring belief back. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. 5 minutes to go. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
That's gone out of play, throw in to come. Bayern showing good width here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Could be a chance to break here. Result in a red card. The wall stands firm. Matthias Ginter. Hurler. And it's all over with the away fans able... Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary, is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Lyman. Olise. Kimmich. Chance to deliver into the box. And it's on there. Secure hands, calmly taken. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo
Right, they must finish here.
Terrific bit of blocking. That's not probably away yet. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Diaz. Gnabry. A heroic stop. It's put into the middle. Arde. Alex Garcia. Closed it down well. Arde. Andrew. Working the ball really nicely. Looking to cut inside. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lyman. Serge Gnabry. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Teeing up the chance now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
He's beaten his marker here. The effort shut out. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Harry Kane. That's a good ball. Now Kimmich. Played in with that. Bayern Munich have it back now. Time to get creative from here. Needs to see them lead. Against the post. And that one goes out and away.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it? Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
There's no moping about this chance as they set about making another. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Corner kick played in. Could be a chance. Secure hands, calmly taken. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Garcia. Arde. Well, this is looking good. And that's where it ends. Gnabry. Need to get tighter here. And it's opened up. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved.
Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. Any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Kane. Michael Olise. And the defence regains control. Going up through the gears now. Could be all square here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Diaz. Space now to get a crossover. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And the referee's whistle brings... Away we go then for the second half. With Bayern holding the lead, but only just. Lime. Ronaldo. Vardy. Jonas Hoffmann. Kimmich. Lime. Michael Olise. Goretzka. On he goes, terrific. A really good interception to take the ball. Harry Kane. Drifting on and still going. Gnabry. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Making decent progress here. On to Goretzka. Chance, and he tried to put that just where he wanted it. That's not where it's ended up. And we're into the final half hour. Ronaldo. We've seen a thoroughly decent display from Serge Gnabry up to now. What's your assessment?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Decent effort! It's deflected out. Here it comes. And it's not the best of clearances. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Kane. Sloppy on the ball there. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a good ball. Kane. Possession given away. The ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Harry Kane. Has a go. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's been delivered. Jonas Hoffmann. Bayern come away with it. Ball lost and the chance gone. Jonas Hoffmann. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them.
Well, these Bayern fans are doing everything to get their team over the line here, but can they see it through?
What a chance! And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Ronaldo. Vardy. Cut out, there's the turnover. Oh, could be a chance here. Just needs the composure now. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Defence regains control.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And this could be the moment for a counter. And the breakaway has now been broken. Options available in the middle. Well, they could still do something here. Well, that brings the match to a...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And he might be through here. Can he finish? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Michael Olise. And he did well to cut it out. This could be the equaliser. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Leon Goretzka. Harry Kane. Easily intercepted. Ansgar Knauf. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Last touch gives them a throw-in. It's looking promising. Committed challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, superb skill.
Oh, great ability there.
And a Bayern throw coming up. Cross is on. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. In a decent position now. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Luis Diaz. And an astute piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Harry Kane. Could be threatening. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Bayern have given us away. Goretzka. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. What can they do from here? Elias Skiri. Very quick thinking there. And it's Harry Kane on the run. move off his line, reacted really well. Skiri. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Joshua Kimmich. Snuffing out the danger. Chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
And that'll be a Bayern ball. Serge Gnabry might be able to set up the chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And that brings us to an end. So underway again, and even Steven here. And Diaz has it. A real struggle to contain him. Joshua Kimmich. Well, high quality defending. Good conditions for the counter. Promising move this from Bayern. A chance to whip it in. And tidy defensive play. Oh, the threat is there. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Ansgar Knauf. Skiri. Just the challenge that was required. Harry Kane. On to Olise. Leon Goretzka. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
In position, just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
And the chance slips away. Acres of space afforded Bayern. That's well blocked. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Creative look about this, but really sticking to the task defensively. Well, there to intercept. But he's certainly not alone. Teammates in the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Played over. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, surely! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Showing a great defensive instinct. Serge Gnabry. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And going for goal. Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
It's with Larsson. And cutting it out. 10 minutes left for play. And Eintracht regaining possession. And the cross into the middle. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Threading it. Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
Olise. This looks promising out wide. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Oh, good vision. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Oh, good vision there. That's a good ball. And that will be all for this game. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, a textbook interception. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Ritsu Doan. And watched all the way by the keeper. Ryerson. And the ball is with Girassi. And taken away. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. This could be troublesome. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Julian Ryerson. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Now, will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. Superb looking pass. He's in with a chance. Opportunity again. Oh, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
The right place to cut out the pass. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Oh, that's really untidy. Girassi. And the shot. So near, but wide. Elias Skiri. Burkhardt. And defending as a unit. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Waldemar Anton. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Suddenly they have possession.
As the stats show, Dortmund are controlling possession over the last 15 minutes. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Frankfurt losing possession. Svensson. And Brown in possession. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Wide pass. Oh, tremendous vision. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Skiri. Moving it confidently. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, big moment! And quick thinking defensively. And that is going to... Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Pascal Gross. And Frankfurt come away with it. In a decent position. Body in the way.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
Karim Adeyemi. Could be threatening. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Good interception. Individual brilliance. Fine cross into the middle. And that was never likely to trouble the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really
It's an opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. And cutting it out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. A menacing attack, but tidied up. Now the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Girassi. Riosson. Oh, surely! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Looking at the stats, it's been chance after chance. I've no idea how they're behind. You can see the frustration on the touchline and amongst the players. They'll have to put one of these opportunities away soon.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Able to skip past his man. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
And passing it through. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And Dortmund regaining possession. 20 minutes remaining. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Oh, here, up a dead end. It was promising. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Now what can they do from here? And that is how to block. Jonathan Burkhardt. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Elias Skiri. Jonathan Burkhardt. Wasteful again in possession. And great work to confuse the defender. That's a good pass. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Over it comes. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Burkhardt. Possession one. Well, the threat could be there. Can he get one back? Well, not easy to squeeze it through from that position.
It's not far away, is he? The angle was against him, but quality to get that as close as he did.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. And firing it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Oh, good idea. Schlotterbeck. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. He could pick out a teammate. Now the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Pascal Gross. Oh, he looks threatening. Electing to cross into the centre. And there goes the final whistle. Known quite simply as Der Klassiker. the two best supported teams here in Germany, and it often takes on added... And hello from the Strobel Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Terrific piece of anticipation. Playing it in. Good-looking ball. Now with Schlotterbeck. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just needs to resolve the danger. Pressure applied. Plenty of support here. Leon Goretzka. Gnabry, miles from goal, and caught by the keeper. Girassi. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Serge Gnabry. Well, the threat could be there. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Good tackle. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
It's there for him. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the attack fizzled out. Harry Kane. Good-looking move. To put them ahead. Oh, danger. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Rierson. On to Gross. Julian Rierson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Mecha. Oh, good idea. Karim Adeyemi. Well, no way through. Luis Diaz. disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. And bursting forward. He has teammates around him. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. But timely defending when it mattered. Girassi. Brilliant piece of skill.
Breeze past him, didn't he?
Well, this could really help the cause. Lifts it away. Harry Kane. Showing a real will to win the ball. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Might lead to a chance. Well, there it is. That will do it. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Stanisic. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. And the cross smuggled away. Girassi. And he read it well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Olise. Konrad Leimer. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Going to open them up. Danger building. Well, Borussia Dortmund stand by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Strongly fisted away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Superbly read and executed. Rami Bensebaini. It did look on for them, but not to be. Serge Gnabry. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Waits on the pass. And somehow he's kicked it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Really getting stuck in. Nice looking move, this. A fine block. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Over it comes. Michael Olise. Makes the move to the inside. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. 20 minutes remaining. Svensson. On to Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Svensson. He read it well defensively. Serge Gnabry.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These Dortmund fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Corner coming up for Dortmund.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Getting a fist on it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Konrad Laimer. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Harry Kane. Put himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And running free here. Delivered into the area here. Nicely out of there.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Pascal Gross. It's a good-looking pass. And the chance slips away. Kane. Oh, could be. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
And he read it well, intercepting it. This could be troublesome. Through on goal. Great drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to it. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker. will provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. How do you see it panning out?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Takes it on. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the mate, is it going to be? And did just enough defensively. And over it comes. Oh, and couldn't convert. Lukas Kübler. Beste. Well, Bayern have it back now. In a decent position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Good hands there from the keeper. Leon Goretzka. And just like that, broken up. Promising looking ball. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Could be troublesome. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Clean challenge. Idea. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Lukas Kübler. Beautiful pass. Luis Diaz. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Lukas Höhler. Eggestein. And running it back. Goretzka. Might be onto something. Can they forge ahead? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. And roaming free here. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, danger here. Serge Gnabry. This is looking good. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Beste. Lukas Kübler. Jan-Niklas Beste. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Eggestein. Gnabry with it. Kane. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the attack petered out. And so it is, the first half score. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ginter. Grifo. Gunter on the ball. Good bit of ball winning. Upamecano. Now Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Oh, that's splendid play. For the lead here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Grifo. Moving the ball well here. To the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Konrad Laimer. On to Olise. Leon Goretzka. Good idea. Diaz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Grifo. 30 minutes left for play. Can they set up a chance? Ball lost by Bayern. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Serge Gnabry. Konrad Laimer. Showing a great defensive instinct. Luis Diaz. Oh, surely! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution.
Yes, sloppy there. At least they've got time to recover, though, haven't they?
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Genuine chance. Oh, blocked it. Günther. snuffing out the danger. And intercepts again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ripo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And they've given him too much space. Michael Olise. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Promising looking ball. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Still trying to make something happen. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Not a convincing clearance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Stanisic. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Ripo. Well read to ease the pressure. 5 minutes to go. Lucas Kübler. And he's driving his team forward. Went slightly awry for them there.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Harry Kane.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
It's an opportunity. It might still be problematic. Just the challenge that was required. And there it is, officially.
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air. And this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant match. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
It took a touch, throw in. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. They shall not pass. A really good interception to take the ball.
That's really good awareness there.
Josip Stanisic. Hey! It's a big miss, but it wouldn't have counted.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Vardy. Setting up the chance. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. Kane. Diaz. Luis Diaz. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And they might be in. Working hard to win it back there. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
An attack of genuine promise now. Schick! And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. It's a terrific carry forward this. Options available in the middle. Nice possession. Oh, gone for it. That's the keepers, so they might really have done better with that. Hoffman. Got in the way of it. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. He's in here. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
And should have done better there.
Bayern come away with it. Serge Gnabry. Beaten easily here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Here it comes. That's not properly away yet. And what could have been cheers turn into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Forward progress continues, and it's given away. And a change in possession. Bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Robert Andrik. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Decent delivery. And the ball is still alive. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, 2 goals down, and it would have been very hard to see them getting back into this one. But that save from Neuer certainly gives them hope.
Big moment, certainly. Now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Oh, could be here. Crucial defending. With that, the first half comes to an end. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern Munich facing the challenge of turning this around. Lyman. Olise. Here. They have to clear this. The move has come to an end. Kimmich. Gets past really nicely. And that's where it ends, with this to equalise. And enough on it to steer it to safety. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. An opportunity from this corner for Bayern to get back into things. Bayern regaining possession. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Now Schick. Taking this on. Taken without any trouble. Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's really well cut out. Garcia. Still trouble here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Kane. Won the ball, now to keep it. That's where it ends.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
This could get interesting. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. But I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Taking a chance. Gets out, but for how long?
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. Bayern Munich have it back now. Garcia. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Diaz. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Gnabry. And the tackle spot on. Looking at pace, this could be dangerous. Big chance. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Kane. This looks promising from Bayern. Gnabry, and it must be. Well stopped and safely away. Ball lost and gratefully received. Stanisic. Diaz. Hey! It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
We've entered the final 10 minutes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Serge Gnabry. There could be something building for Bayern here. That's cut out quickly and easily. Garcia. Promising looking ball. They've lost it, needlessly really. Diaz. Gnabry. Free kick, and what a chance this could be. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. We're back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now. Garcia. Not long left, and here they come. Gutsy move to block it.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Michael Olise. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. And it's been safely dealt with. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. And there is the final.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
He read it well defensively. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Harry Kane. Lima on the ball. Targets available. Cross comes in. And behind for a corner. Now sending it in. Nothing to show for that attack. Really good challenge. Ansgar Knauf. Shaping to shoot. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Stanisic. And tremendous individual skill.
Nice little trick there.
Luis Diaz. Goretzka has it now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Burkhardt. And Skiri. Excellent defending. Oh, useful ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Michael Olise. Seemingly no one can stop him. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
And great work to confuse the defender. Terrific block. Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Burkhardt did really well to get through. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now opening things up. Can he? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Clever defending. Well, this could really help the cause. But into the keeper's gloves. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Eintracht with the ball again. Promising move this from Bayern. Not troubling the keeper. Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Not a great pass. Ansgar Knauf. In possession, Doan. A really good pass. Clattered away. Good through ball. Ansgar Knauf. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Can he put it in? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. A defensive intervention there. And he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, there it is. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh dear, up a dead end, it was promising. On attacking possibilities, but they took care of the situation defensively. Olise. And given free rein to run. Not the pass he had in mind. Timed his challenge magnificently. Luis Diaz. And in the right position to read it. And bursting forward. Can they do it? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
High quality defending. Walcott. Very quick thinking there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Joshua Kimmich. Perfect challenge. Olise. Good-looking move. Nicely blocked. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And space to exploit, maybe. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Chance here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. into the last 20 minutes. Serge Gnabry. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Luis Diaz. Now with Upamecano. Goretzka. And Diaz has it. Now with Kimmich. Flowing here. That's a good-looking ball. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Elias Skiri. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Kimmich. Ten minutes left for play. The delivery towards the back post. Diaz. Well, it wasn't the best position from which to shoot.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Luis Diaz. On to Goretzka. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Christensen. Pushing for the winner. Christensen. Oh, it might be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And the referee...